Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this stuff started. Go ahead and get a world going. We'll just do chilled world. There we go, self-titled. And we'll see where we go. Ooh, you gotta love the plane spawn. Always very good. Great for funding villages and the whatnot. Is that a village already? I'm not sure what that is. I'll be honest with you. I don't have too much experience with this mod pack in particular, so there might be some different structures I'm not aware of. Oh, we got that. That's interesting. And then we got, looks like a split mountain we'll probably go ahead and go into here in a minute. Get some stone and coal and the whatnot. I usually just book it until I can find a village, but I might do a little differently. Might just go straight for the mines. I find most things can just be accomplished in a village nowadays. The newer villager trading and all that. I'm kind of curious about that. Whatever that is. I couldn't even tell you if that's vanilla or modded. Oh, yeah, I guess a pickaxe would be useful. Do the classic of grabbing 3 stone and then immediately discarding your pickaxe to just make a better one. Awesome. Grab a few more stone while we're here, then we'll check out those ruins. I got a wood axe. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, is it like a archaeology site? Something like that? Yeah. Seems so. Whoa. Big game lag. Name tag. Okay. I don't think those are quite as rare as they used to be nowadays. And Flint? That's not as cool, but I'll still take it, I guess. Easy looking iron. Might grab some of that. Ooh, and sheep. Lots of sheep. Okay. And it looks like, yeah, pillager camp over there. We're gonna go ahead and steer clear of that. I'm just gonna kill all you guys. I need food. I forgot to check the difficulty, but I think we're probably just on normal, if I had to guess. And we're definitely gonna want some of that coal. Out of coal. I should have got Vein Miner. I'm like already out of patience with it. And grab some copper as well. It's more useful now with the copper tools. Might as well. You get multiple copper per block, so... This right here can get me probably like a full set of armor. I actually like the copper edition with like the tools and armor. I know that was pretty controversial and some people don't think it's very helpful or that it doesn't really solve anything, but I'll take something more than nothing, I guess. And the iron? Did I pass iron over here? I swear there was more iron. Maybe not. Ouch. I might be dumb. I think I'm just dumb. Yeah, I think that's it. Ooh. Oh, it's because gravel fell. It's like, that was a lot of game lag. Wow. Okay. And just a little more cobblestone. And we'll get out of here. I need a pillar up anyway, but I also want to keep some for a furnace and whatnot. What a odd ravine. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely not going over there. Already scouting. Not a fan of that. I forgot they retextured some of the mobs. I was like, what is this creature in my world? That's a cow, I think. Probably. Yeah. Hi. I don't have a bone for you, I'm sorry. Have some melons. Just for some quick snacks. I think they're also good for selling to villagers. Though I never really bother with villager trading halls all that much. It is too much effort that I just do not care for. I would rather do anything else. I don't really care for the jungle or jungle wood. We'll probably skip out on that. But I will craft many other things. Let's grab a bed. We'll do a new axe. Furnace. That should be good. Okay. I always hate the point in the day where you're just kind of spamming on beds to go to bed. Like, it won't let you sleep until it's, like, night tonight. Like, come on. I can sleep now. There's stars in the sky. Who are you to tell me my bedtime? There we go. Okay. Obviously, we're not going to stay right here. I just want to wait until I have some copper. Make a few new tools. Probably shouldn't have bothered with the stone tools, to be honest, but here we are. Well, I guess we'll make some armor first. Grab these pigs, too, while we're here. Just hunt some animals until this wood one breaks. Fish in here. Yes. Boink. And boink. And one more. There we go. Alright, start crafting up some armor. Probably head back that way, back into the plains and go the other direction. Because there seem to be more plains there. I think it kind of turns into an oak forest up there. A mountain house could be kind of cool. Just wait for some boots, then we'll get going. I wonder if pots are like a genuine, like, chest type item. Like, I wonder if there's anyone that genuinely uses pots as like a means to store their items. It's called decorative pots, so I don't think they're intended to be, but you can technically store an item in there. Should have probably cooked some of those lamb chops. That's a cool mountain. Almost just killed that dog. Oh. Oh, made a cute noise. Now I feel bad. Hey, there's my normal looking cows. Should also craft some torches since I don't really have any. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I just... the squid was on the surface, like, on its head. I was like, what are those tentacles coming out of the water? Like, what kind of mod pack is this? I have, like, an eldritch horror coming out of this riverbed. I'll take some flowers. I don't need this. Some decorative leaves. Always use some of those. And some of these too. I see a lot of food. That might be a decent spot for a house. What is that? I think we'll probably just try to find a village. What are you? Okay. I hope it is unoccupied. Yeah, it looks... Oh, yeah. It's just a... it's just part of a village. It's just a really scuffed village. Well, I will happily take your stuff. Iron pickaxe. Awesome. And iron, obviously. And just drop off some of this stuff I don't really want. Yeah. Cool. Loot up this village. It's kind of an ugly village, so I don't really want to stay here, but I will definitely pillage from the local people. Oh my god! No! Get out of there! No! We gotta save them. Oh, I can't get down though. Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. This is tragic. Nobody's helping him. Oh, look at them all huddled in the corner. No! You animals. Get out of here. Come on. Come this way. No! Buddy. Oh, okay, he's safe. As compensation, I will take all of your things, though. Thank you, kind sir. Ah, that's tragic. Don't you hate it when you build your house, like, inside of a lava pool? And it doesn't catch fire until some random stranger shows up. It happens all the time. Having a meeting about how much of a cool savior I am. You're gonna give me all the discounts? I am immediately too full. All these resources. Suffering from success over here. There we go. I'm pretty sure this isn't vanilla, right? This feels like a very modded type of house. This dude going for a swim. Maybe it's the guy just cooling off after his house got fire. I'm sure that had to be uncomfortable. Oh, ignore me, sir. Go on about your day. Huh. This one has an armor trim on it. I like that. We'll take it. You can keep your other lame helmet, though. There we go. Ooh, more food. I always find it odd how the game chooses to put in certain villages. Like, there's an entire plains biome over there that's, like, perfectly suitable for a village. But it's like, nah, let's just plop it in the middle of this, like, river. And then put it on top of lava pits that is still actively on fire. And then some of it just gets put up there for some reason. Man, all this guy has left is a chest and a bed. Okay. Well, we did our good hero's work. Saved the villager. Further kill their local cow population as compensation, along with, you know, looting their entire village. Sorry, kiddo. Just killed your parents. Oh, is this your uncle? Not anymore. I think there should be enough coal. awesome cave. Also need to make a shield. Keep forgetting to do that. I think we've pretty much reached the end of whatever island we spawned on. I guess it might not be an island. There's like a jungle in one direction. I just don't feel like going through a jungle. Why not just build a boat and set sail? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Go off to greener pastures. How did I get jungle wood? I don't want that. Okay. Cool. Oh, well, we don't have enough room. That's okay. I guess I don't need this. Alright. This would be really scary. Just going off and like looking behind you and just seeing land disappear. Just being in the middle of the ocean. In a dinky little boat. I don't have like a phobia of the water or anything. I guess I've never like been on a boat, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I might. I haven't tried it before. Big ocean too. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Is that a temple? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, let's go away from that. Not a fan of that. What are you? Oh, that's like the new mob. Or I guess not new. But like new-ish. Wow, this is big. I don't know why. Obviously, there's no sharks in Minecraft. I don't know why I thought those were sharks. Oh, guys. Terrible news. I also find it weird that the clouds go way further than, like your render distance does. Like, I think I have the render distance at the default, like, 12 chunks or whatever. But the clouds go on for, like, hundreds. Hey, land. Looks like more planes. We could have probably just built a shield and done that pillager base. But I'm kind of a pansy. Also going into snow, which honestly I don't mind because I love spruce wood. It's probably my favorite wood. Ooh, this is like a big ice. You know, frozen portal. There's not usually like a ton of good loot in another portal. They're only like really good if it's like immediately after spawn. Check it out anyway though. Yep. Whole lot of nothing. Hey turtle. It's weird seeing snow, like, on sand like this. Also, definitely don't want to fall through the snow. I'll just see if I can cut down a spruce tree or two on the outskirts here, so I don't have to go too far into it. Yeah, it's safe. But I also need to sleep. Just cold down there. Don't want to bother with that. Toss that right there. Is that an igloo? I don't think so. I guess we could travel across the ice in the boat. It is a thing that can happen. Man, I forget how fast this is. Holy. Oh god, what is that? Stop. Stop the boat. Oh shit, there's noises. What are these noises I'm hearing? That just sent a shiver down my spine. Oh, it's a polar bear. I don't know what that is, and it kind of scares me. I'd probably go for it if it wasn't like a snow biome. I don't want to just like fall down in there and die. Oh, it might be a trial chamber too. That might be it. Alright, well I said we weren't going to go into the snow biome and then we immediately went into the snow biome. So if we die, we die. That's just how it is. Go ahead and go around that polar bear. I don't want beef. Just try to get back to the ice, I guess. Ooh, a snow village. I mean, it would be pretty fitting with, like, my channel name and, like, the name of this world here that we would live in, like, a snowy place. I think this is a tavern for the, some of the mods. Yeah. Hello. What you got in here? I think these are all just rooms. If you got loot in here, I will take it. Take that. And that. Go ahead and throw those in a bundle. Save that for later. Oh, hi. I would love to stop running into things that scare the shit out of me. I'm gonna be honest, though. This is a nice place. Really cool. I am into it. What do you got? Why on earth would I give you 10 gravel and an emerald to get flint when I can get flint from the gravel? Like, come on, man. That's like some OG villager trades when they were all, like, the worst. Like when they very first introduced trading, and it was like the most useless stuff you could ever imagine. Like, just for you, buddy, for 32 emeralds, I'll give you 1 carrot. I really love the Minecraft soundtrack. Like, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it doesn't really fit, like, modern Minecraft. And although I prefer, like, the old music to the new music, I would rather them just play the new music. Because it just fits the vibe. Like, Minecraft music, to me, has always felt very, like, lonely and melancholic. And that is not at all how I would describe modern Minecraft. It is very populated and very hectic, and just a lot more out there. And I'm not even saying that just because I'm playing modded, but like even in vanilla with like raids and like you can fly with wings now, and I don't know, go through trial chambers. Like, I don't think that really fits like the vibe the old music goes for. I'm so nervous I'm going to fall into some snow. Another village, though. We'll take that. Why do bunnies always be hurting themselves? Seek help, my friend. Whoa, an emerald for a stone shovel. Don't mind if I do. You'll have stuff like that where they want, like, emeralds for some super basic loot. And then you'll have other times where it's, like, the most overpowered trades imaginable. Like, yeah, give me 32 sticks for some emeralds. Like, what? Do you know how easy it is to get wood? I would feel very basic, but I would like to find a, like a meadow biome. Those are always my favorite. I could go down there and get some iron. You know what? And I am kind of nervous about snow. So what I will do is go ahead and just make some leather boots. I'll stop my worrying. Yeah. It's iron. I can get it from somewhere else. If you walk over, like, the powdered snow with leather boots to, like, stop from sinking, would that take a durability? I don't think I've ever done it before. We've reached the plains biome, but bad news is I think that is it. It's just gonna be the ocean right after that. Ooh. Oh, this is it. That's gotta be it. Whoa. I hope that's safe and not like a pillager outpost. Because I want it. And I'll tell you now that I'm gonna have it. Occupied or not, I'm taking it. It is I who is the pillager. We will sleep first, though. It also seems like villages are just, like, way more common now. Though I guess that might have just been due to, like old console worlds being, like, super small. Like, there was just, like, a genuine chance that you, just didn't even have a village in your world. Or, like, a desert or anything. Interesting floor plane you got there, buddy. I'll take that. Okay, I think if that place is just free for the taking, I'm gonna go ahead and take it. There's a good chance it isn't, though, but I feel like a pillager outpost wouldn't use, like, cherry wood. That doesn't feel very threatening to me. I don't see any threats. Ah. What is that? Oh, God. Oh, I don't like that. What have I stumbled into? I'm gonna make a shield. I don't trust this. Oh, my iron's in there. I forget how bundles work. Alright, how do I make a shield? There. Oh god, I'm out of space. Bop. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? I mean you no harm. Villager, we're in the clear. Hey guys. sucks that you can't really enter this place, though. I'll be honest. When there's a will, there's a way. I will find a way. Man, your inventory gets so full so fast in this game. I know we have basically only been looting, but like, I haven't been looting that much. I'm leaving a lot behind. Birch Village. Catacomb? Oh god, see, I tried to get away from Dark Souls and it keeps pulling me back in. Now I'm back in a catacomb? Oh, that sucks. You know what that means? Go in the catacombs, that only leads to the Tomb of the Giants, and then you're really screwed. What a pretty house, though. I'm into that. If it was in a more convenient place, I think I'd be more on board. Oh, that's like a whole thing. That wouldn't be the catacomb, is it? You know, I think just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and set my spawn. And we'll go ahead and swap out to the better stuff. I saw a zombie riding something that for my own mental health, I'm gonna have to just take the assumption it was a horse and not some sort of ancient being. Oh, yeah, there he is. Ooh, and that's deep snow right there. That's probably why he's stuck. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Is this like a hostile area? Or... I'll put these back on. Or did you just happen to spawn? If you come closer, I'm gonna try to stab you. If that is alright with you. Oof. Oh, shit! Okay. That's got a long reach. I haven't done a spear playthrough yet. There we go. That's my first time seeing a spear in this game. Oh, that's rotten flesh. Don't eat that. Just eat whatever I first come upon. Okay. What's all this then, huh? Bow and arrow? I honestly should probably take that. I know I have like a negative room for it, but let's see. Throw you back in there. Nope, okay. I don't need that. I don't want the name tag, I'll be okay. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine, I don't need that. And more of that. And a better bow. Iron. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, baby. Living life on the edge. This kind of looks like a catacomb. Or rather, that it might lead into a catacomb. I don't know about you guys. Well, I hear it. Maybe I don't. No, I for sure hear a zombie. Yep. Yes, sirree. Oh, yep, right there. Try to angle that. See if I can see in there. Not really. That's okay. I would go in, but I'm already bursting full with loot. I kind of want to go even further now. I know we found a cool place, but I bet we could find an even cooler place if we keep looking. So I think we're going to get some cherry wood. And then just keep on walking. We'll find like a small cherry tree. They're always kind of a pain to cut down. Ooh, that's a small one. Exactly what I was looking for. That's a cool looking mountain. That is really cool. I like these big valleys. Though I will say that I think I do prefer the older World gen, just because it felt more video gamey. But I cannot deny the new one looks pretty good too. Ooh, okay. That's that makes me uneasy for some reason. I don't like that. That feels very like a horror mod coded. That's like a Herobrine house or something. Try a sneak peek in there. Yeah. I don't like going into dripstone caves. I will take the slow hanging iron though. I'll go in a cave for that. Nice. Okay. What is this? I don't like this at all. That makes me real nervous. It's like right next to a cave too, and it's overlooking this area. That looks too real. Like that looks like a player built it. That doesn't look like a generated structure. Makes me real uneasy. Wearing my... Yep. Oh, what? Oh, okay. It's just a fox. Man, that got me so on edge. Oh, boy. Okay. Back into normal spruce. I'm down for some, like, non-snowy spruce action. Ow. I didn't realize how high up we were. I mean, we climbed a mountain, so it shouldn't be a surprise, but it is I, resident dumbass, so... In a birch forest that Mojang couldn't manage to do in vanilla. It was just too hard. Couldn't code it. What is this? Just terracotta. Okay. Probably a dig site. Might get another spruce tree or two since we have the chance. Here we go. Ooh, that's a big one. Ooh, dark oak. I think. Or is that still spruce? There we go. Nice, nice. Always love that dark oak. Okay, we could go back to that catacomb we saw earlier. But it kind of spooks me. Or that cherry base. So I think we're just going to keep going. I don't know what all this mod pack adds. Is that a cow? Yeah. I'm like so paranoid after I saw that like weird structure. That was a very unsettling find. I should have looked more into this mod pack before. But that's okay. It's about time we set up shop, though, because our inventory is very full. We might be hitting ocean again, which would be bad. Since we crossed a huge ocean just to get here. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are just running around right now. We just started just now, over an hour ago. So, we are just vibing. Trying out some Minecraft. Ooh, more iron. Yeah, we hit ocean. We'll end up just going to the left. I will never say no to more iron. You got some really pretty landscapes, though. I mean, we could go across another ocean. See what we get. Much... I didn't get very much. I at least need to get a sapling of the dark oak. I don't know why I didn't do that. I do like the grass here, like how deep and mossy it looks. If I could clear... Oh, shit, that scared me. Spider somewhere. If I could, like, clear out enough of a clearing in dark oak, I feel like that would be a really cozy place to live. I don't think I've ever tried that. They're just usually always so dark that monsters spawn even in daytime, as you could tell from that spider jump scaring me. Also, I don't have any inventory for it, so that's a problem. Hey, Bat. I don't need 2 emeralds. I literally have just random bushes in my inventory, and I decide to throw out literal jewels before. Like, oh, sticks? I need sticks. Rarest, like, ore in the game aside from netherite? Yeah, I don't need that. Get it out of here. Can I even get saplings like this? Am I dumb? You're allowed to tell me if I'm dumb. Whatever. Let's mine the whole tree. I don't even care. I'll just get so much dark oak that I won't need any more ever again. Or until my axe breaks, one of the two. Oh, well, okay. Of course, it's going to be a pain to mine. It just leads down here. Okay, this should be enough. I usually just use dark oak as a like an accent to something else, so I don't need like a ton of it. Did I throw away my boat? I threw away my boat. Why did I do that? Okay. We might check out this cliffside just because there might be iron. And you can never have too much iron. Just coal. Let's give us a good vantage point at least. See what's going on up here. And we'll go on another boating adventure, and I don't need to wear these leather boots anymore because I'm not on snow. Okay. Oh, I say that and there's immediately snow. That's awesome. Hello, welcome to the stream. How we doing today? There is iron! Yay! And it's dark. There we go. Honestly, that might have been helpful, just because the ores glow. Have a better chance at seeing it. Okay. Got a good amount of iron. I think we can cross another ocean. I'm a little sick. How are you doing? I am doing okay. This is my last day before I go back into work, so I figured I would stream a little bit. I've never done that before, so I'm going to cross off the bucket list. The place I work has been getting a remodel for the past 2 weeks and some change, so I've been off. And then my town got hit with a huge storm, and like everywhere lost power, so I was off for like another few days. So I've had a huge vacation. I mean, it was unpaid, so I don't know if I'd call it a vacation. More of just unemployment, but I guess I won't complain. Hopefully this ocean isn't as big as that last one. I was swimming for, or boating for like 5 full minutes. I always forget those are in the game now. I have not played in a hot minute. Hmm. Oh, that was fast. Lucky me. Hopefully it's not just that rock. I will call it my home. It is my rock. I think it is actually just that rock. I mean, there's more behind it, but that is funny. Land ho. It is not much, but it is mine. My rock fortress. With my coal, of course. Can't forget the coal. I don't know why this generated, but I'm happy it did. Why is my inventory always so full? Get in there. Only play with your friends, but I love this game. Yeah. Definitely. I think nowadays I can only really play modded, just with like how many quality of life mods that I always have. This is a mod pack I've like skimmed over a while ago. I think it's like Demon Joe TV on Modrinth. It's one of the most popular mod packs. It's like vanilla plus, but a while ago I was just sorting by new, and I just so happened to come across this when it like just came out, like the 1.0 of this mod pack. It had like maybe like 2,000 downloads or something, and now it's like the 7th most downloaded mod pack on the entirety of Modrinth. So I was an early adopter of this one, but I haven't spent like too much time in it. Let's not catch this beautiful house on fire. That would be a bummer. What you got in here, buddy? I'd like there to not be something like... I want a free hand. What is this? That is some interesting interior design, my friend. I will take your candles, though. I love candles. I don't need wool. Give me that. But yeah, I've been playing this game like most of my life on and off, like I imagine most people have. I'll take your bread. Was there a staircase? Stray Fortress. Alright. We'll take that. Shrine Tower. We'll take that too. Just been collecting maps. Still have a map for a catacomb I need to visit. I think I want all iron gear before I do something like that. Yeah, mods definitely keep this game afloat. I don't think this game would be nearly as popular without, like, such a big modding community. Like, I don't think they would have really came up with that idea for, like, the Bedrock marketplace without, vanilla, or, Java mods. Because that's just all what they're inspired by. They make a ton of money off of the Bedrock marketplace, so financially they'd be doing a whole lot worse. Okay, we could probably set up shop around here. I don't know how I feel about the giant stone desert over there, but probably find something pretty around here. I'm always down for a mountainy kind of house. Check out what's up here. Nothing. Awesome. I was fully expecting this to be like a whole thing over here. It is not. I keep finding these little islands. That is an intense drop-off. We might just keep going then. Yeah, it fooled me very hard. Like, oh nice. A whole mountain range and nothing. Just straight drop off. I want to find a place to settle down so I can unload this inventory. It is getting out of control. I can't even pick up this iron. Oh, and it's just falling off the cliff. Just throw everything in bundles. I just have 2 bundles. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Oh, hi there. Little buddy. How's it going? Okay. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of guys in here. Any other friends? Yep, more friends. My axe is gonna break. That is not good. Oh. I keep getting tricked. I keep thinking these things are going to be much bigger than they are. There's like 3 creepers in here. Okay. I think now is as good a time as any to start smelting stuff. Where did I just put all of that coal? There it is. We will cook. Man, this is so unorganized. There we go. Some iron gear while I look around here. Oh boy. Oh, it's just a shipwreck. Make a new axe before I forget. Mine the rest of that iron. Awesome. Okay. And throw that in. And we'll go ahead and make ourselves a new set of tools. Just throw this over here. Awesome. And we will sleep. Okay. Just throw some of this everywhere. Try to clean up as much space as I can. That's a lot better for my mental health. Just clean all this out. Okay. I think we're good with armor, actually. I don't think I need all iron. This actually should be good. Well, let's get some food. Get some pork chops at least, then we'll head off. In case we need something with a lot of saturation. Okay. Some emergency pork chops. Do I play any other games? Yes. I mainly play, like, Dark Souls games. I don't know if you've come here from the YouTube homepage or if you're already subscribed or whatever, but mainly I do kind of themed runs in FromSoft games. But I would consider my favorite game of all time to be Red Dead Redemption 2. I was real big into like those like big story-based games back when I was on console still with a PS4, but ever since then I've been more PC-oriented since like 2019 or something. And I played Elden Ring when it came out and absolutely fell in love, and I've just been hard addicted to all the games like that. But mainly the Dark Souls trilogy. Especially since I started making YouTube videos. I think just shy of 2 months ago is when I started, so that's been a big focal point for me. Because I have like an excuse to play it now. Like, I'm making things with it. I'm not just, I don't know, wasting away playing the same game for 1,200 hours. I don't know. Other big story games, like the newer God of Wars I really liked. Last of Us especially. I just try to swim on a bed. RDR is fantastic, yeah, I know. I didn't play Red Dead 1 until the PC port came out, like 2 years ago now. It's just crazy seeing just how well that game holds up, like coming out in 2010, I believe. Just like how mature it is for a game that old. Kind of pioneered that kind of storytelling. Yeah, I've never felt a way about a game as much as I have with Red Dead 2. Is that a Guardian? Oh shit, that scared me so bad. Oh my god, my heart. Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's what I needed. Man, my coffee maker broke? Who needs coffee when you just get jump scared in Minecraft? I need to install like a mod that replaces that that bit with like the FNAF 2 Foxy jump scare. That'd be really funny. Oh man. Oh. Well, now I can't mine for 4 minutes. Love that. God, that made my face red and everything. Oh. Sorry if I broke anyone's eardrums with that. I don't know how how loud that picked up on the mic. I think it peaked the mic, so that is my bad. I'll turn that down in OBS. Yeah. Red Dead 2, such a special game for me. I'll play DS3 sometime. Who's your favorite DS? I'd say Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. I think especially the ending would hit harder if you played especially the first one first. I don't know what all your experience is with that. Yeah, I got another temple? Fuck you. I'm going this way. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 is definitely a good starting point, though, just for, like, gameplay reasons. Especially if you've played Elden Ring before. That game very much just feels like Elden Ring's beta in some aspects, just with how similar it is, like, with the game feel. But, yeah, I love Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 is, like, my second favorite game. I'd say it's my favorite FromSoft game, right ahead of Elden Ring. Oh, boo, a Savannah. You know, I just made a video on it a couple weeks ago, but just start with, like, the mercenary class and just go from there. You've never played any Dark Souls before. Wow. So yeah, that's a whole thing. In terms of difficulty-wise, if that's a concern for you, it's kind of complicated. Because I'd say, like, just looking at it from the outside, Dark Souls 3 is, like, probably the hardest, because it has, like, the most in-depth, like, boss design, and they're much more threatening. But I think it's easier to deal with than the, like, Dark Souls 1 and 2, just because those games, hi Armadillo, are so old that it gets harder just because of how, like, kind of jank it feels sometimes. Like, the bosses in Dark Souls 1 are, like, super simple for today's standards. Bosses will only have, like, 3 attacks, and they're super easy to exploit. But just the game feels very, like, tank controls and just kind of stiff sometimes, so you'll just die from, like, non-boss enemies a lot. But yeah, Dark Souls 3, I think, is a really great selling point, or starting point, sorry. It has, like, the most linear level design of the Souls trilogy, which is a negative to some, but it's definitely less confusing for a new player, because the Souls games are, like, borderline open world. Why do I keep finding these tiny islands with nothing? I haven't even found a catacombs yet. Or another catacombs yet, I suppose. Yeah, I also like the lore the best in Dark Souls 3. I think its themes of finality are really strong. And with, like, I won't spoil it or anything, but with the final boss and the music that plays, it made me cry. Like the first 5 times I played that game. Just with the music and the atmosphere around it. Like, it's so melancholic. It's very, very, very good. It's such a comfy game, too. It just feels good to play. This island is bumming me out. I think I'm gonna wait a second for nighttime so I can sleep real quick. Then I'll go back to swimming. And if you haven't played Elden Ring yet, I'd say that's also a pretty good starting point, just because that one is like an open world. So basically anything can be just walked around. Like, even in dungeons, there's usually ways to just not do any of the dungeon and just go straight to the boss, or just go around the dungeon in the first place. So you can, like, go to late game areas really early and get, like, super good loot, and then just come back to the beginning. Like, with all your overpowered stuff. Oh, yay. That was fast. This one looks a little more promising. Maybe not. Come on. Give me something. I would maybe just avoid Dark Souls 2, though. It's a very divisive game, and I mean, I just love the Souls formula, so I'd say I still like it better than like most games, but it is for sure the weakest, and it's just very mean-spirited with its difficulty. It loves to just throw you into a room with 500 enemies in it, and then they just all hit you at once and basically one-shot you. And it happens in, like, every room. Alright, this has got to be good. I got a feeling this time. I think I gotta stop being so picky and just find a village, dump all my stuff in a chest, and then just go mining. Or into a dungeon or something. Hello, A guy. Yeah, no Simpy played this game. Dark Souls 2, yeah. It is a game of all time. I'm seeing like rivers and stuff. This is a good sign. I don't know, that game has a lot of stuff that is really good, and it does some things, I think, the best out of the trilogy. But it just has to have, like, such annoying things about it to where it makes you just not want to play it, which is such a bummer. I hear you are acquainted with my second favorite YouTuber ever. I'm assuming you are referring to either Rockruff Plays Games or Rolled Luigi. And yes, I am. My roommates. Yeah, I figured. Please don't tell me this was it. Just a giant savanna. I'd be so bummed out. My first favorite is obviously you. Well, thank you. I'm sure she didn't make you say that with a gun to your head. I'll take you at your word there. Well, this is a bummer. Kinda wish I'd keep inventory on. I would just die and then go back to the start and just pick a different direction. I feel like it's like in SpongeBob where they're delivering the Krabby Patty pizza and they pick like the wrong direction when they could have just went straight to town but have to walk through a desert. That's how I feel. Like I feel like I just chose incorrectly. Uh-oh. Someone's upset. Ooh. Hate to see the drama. It's been a while since we've seen a village. I was kind of finding them left and right. And now that I actually want to settle down, now I'll just never find one again. Might have spoken too soon. That might be something. Nope, just a well. Unless... No, okay. I tried. Maybe not all hope is lost. Less ocean this direction. Listen, Rockruff, I'm not trying to beat Dark Souls normally. Dark Souls 2 normally. Let alone without pressing right. I can't even come up with a good idea to, like, make that fun, like, normally. Like, without restrictions. Take one of the 4 directions away, and now it's over. Oh! Oh! Village, I think. Yeah, Rockruff never played Dark Souls 2. This is like a endless savannah. I will give you credit, Rockruff. You did pretend to play it one time. The app didn't even open, but you sure did pretend to play it. What I do recall is that you played Dark Souls 1 and then died to the first boss and then didn't play it again. So, that's all I'm saying. Not Asylum Demon, but Taurus Demon. No, I'm not talking about Asylum Demon. You got Asylum Demon, that's the tutorial boss. I'm talking the first boss outside of tutorial. I would really enjoy if there was no more Savannah. It's just an endless Savannah. Yeah, and the tutorial of DS3. You know what? I'll give you this. You are the master of tutorials. Yeah, the only Savannah challenge is brutal. It's taxing on the mind and soul, but we carry on. We do as we must. Oh my god, are we out? This grass looks greener. But as the famous saying goes, the grass is always greener on the other side, so... Yeah, there we go. And a pillager stuff. I'll take that. I'll take active armed combat over a savannah. Let's go for it. Finally, yeah, I know, right? It's been so long. I feel bad. This has got to be the most boring gameplay in the world. I was like, I swear, before anyone was here for like the first hour I've been here, I had the most amazing terrain and everything. And then as soon as people start showing up, it's like the most boring shit ever. See, Rockruff's out here metagaming with the grass is greener stuff. That's what we like to see. Though I prefer the saying, the grass is greener where you water it. That is some wise, like, sensei level advice there. We can get some stuff cooking while we're here. What did I just do with my... Guys, I'm stupid, I'm sorry. There we go. I forgot I had a treasure map. I gotta be thousands of blocks from that treasure map. Good garden keeping advice too? Yeah. Like, I'm the advice master. Let's go ahead and make a sword. I know how to make a sword. I've played this game before. There we go. And 11 arrows, we got this. I gotta add a dodge roll to this game so I can play it like it's a Souls game. This guy's got armor on. That's new. Can I steal your backpack? That'd be awesome. No backpack? Devastating. I missed that, don't worry about it. I blocked that, but okay. Was your barracks? I'll take that. Reacquire our emeralds. I didn't even know bees could be here. Mangrove swamp. Is this place modded or new? This is, oh, the camp. I think that's modded. I believe it's called, Demon Joe TV is the mod pack I'm using. It's like a vanilla plus thing. There was some crazier stuff before. Like, I found like a tavern next to like a huge catacombs that went way underground. Is there any actual wood here, or am I being baited? It's all the way up there. This is vanilla and I'm out here struggling. Is there anything within reach? I can reach that. Just a little bit. I'm not the biggest fan of this wood color for most things, but can't hurt just to have. Alright. Go ahead and collect our things. You can also see where the next place is. Huge lag. Okay. That's not too far. Okay. I don't really want to set up shop here, but I made the chest. How hard is it to make bundles? Can I just make more of those? Can I not? No? Okay. That's okay. I think I need string. So just take all that back. You know what? Keep the leather boots. Keep... it's on the house. Whoever comes across this gets some leather boots. I don't care about that. Did I only get 9 cherry logs? Man, I'm stupid. You can keep the 1 wooden plank. And, moss carpet. There we go. I can just make more crafting tables on the go. Where is boat? There is boat. This is more like it. If I could live in proximity of a village and also something really cool and modded, I think that's like best case scenario. As I hit every single lily pad on my way. Or not, it can just be ocean again. Believe it or not, this boat is actually vanilla. They did add these into the game in, like 2009. So, it's only been here for a few updates. This is really just like a Daniel, cooler Daniel situation. Like old swamp and then new swamp. Ooh, something interesting. Yeah, 2 new. Bewitcher. Oh, it's like a witch village? Oh, hi there. Hi. Like, cow scared me. It's a possessed cow, everybody run. I know I'm gonna walk around a corner and a witch is gonna throw a potion directly into my face, and it's gonna be like that meme of like Eminem throwing like a flashbang. A village, I like it. Are you... If you're not working at Mojang right now, you absolutely should. Some brilliant additions right there. Ah! Person. What are you doing in there? I see you. You're holding a whole ass pot. Oh. I suddenly found every witch. Hi. Can we be cool? Nope. Okay, well, I'll be over here. Good luck with that. Nice job hitting yourself, dumbass. Yeah, you guys are everywhere. You were nowhere, and now you're everywhere. I feel bad, though, because they're just kind of minding their own business. I just kind of want to leave them be. Like, I just opened that poor woman's house and invaded her privacy, and then she rightfully threw glass at my face. So, I mean, who wouldn't? It just so happened that it was like spoiled milk or something, and now I have a disease. You have made an entire software. That's pretty cool, though. I've made 0 software. Ooh, big stuff. Oh, is this where the map was? No. okay. I mean, we're still kind of far, it might be. I think I'm getting further. Yeah, spoiled milk disease. Like, some people say it's worse than, like, overdosing on fentanyl, so I should be considered lucky to still be breathing. But yeah, Rockruff, you are correct. If you have enough of it, then it actually, like, wraps back around to being good for you. It's like a weird balance. It's like the reverse of an overdose. I don't know if this is a bad thing or not. Oh, it's a bad thing. Huh. We'll try it sometime. Well, the trick is it's got to be like expired. It's got to be like at least several months old. Be free, my friend. Oh, hi. Drink it all the time? Yeah. Like, glad we got people here vouching for it. It is pretty nice. Why you sound so mad? Who's out here grunting? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is immediately not good. Yeah, that's, oof. That was a poor life decision by me. Ooh, and I forgot to click on the bed. That is rough. That's rough. That's really rough. Yikers. Okay, so that was 2 hours away. So I think it's safe to assume that that's just dead to us, and we get to start over. But that's okay. Because we're just chilling today. I still cannot believe, though, with the amount of stuff that I had, that two-shot me. That was pretty intense. Doing 5 hearts is kind of crazy. I mean, it wasn't all iron armor, but I figured, copper would do more than that, and it did not. But I guess I kind of got my wish. Like, I truly hit the monkey's paw with that one, as we are going to get another shot at exploring some catacombs. I just have to remember, like, which direction? I think it was this way. Because there's this little thing, and then I think I headed this way? I can't remember if that was before or after I crossed that huge ocean. But I think either way, I probably shouldn't cross it again, just because that took forever to get to. I guess I'll have a chance to check up on this village that I saved earlier. A poor guy built his house on a lava lake. I had to swoop in there and put out the fires. I have a cool horse. It's like a horse that has corruption on it. Yeah, grass is a modern feature. It's, I think it's like added with like the horse update because they have to like eat the grass, you know, for the advanced horses. That is true. I could actually just retrace my steps so I can go to the like the cool places. Okay. We would have to backtrack a little bit, but I think the village was this way. Nope. Okay, well, never mind. It was this way then. I think I left through that side. Oh no, there was like a snowy cherry blossom biome that had like a cozy little tavern on top of it, and next to it was like some abandoned structure where there was like a zombie on a horse and a spear, and there was like a bunch of graves next to it with a ton of zombie sounds, and I saw like a staircase leading down. But we had a ton of stuff on us. I didn't want to go down there yet. Guess I should actually like make tools. I require sustenance. It's kind of crazy that a wooden axe can one-shot every animal. It can one-shot a cow. Okay. And pickaxe. Can you beat Minecraft if the grass is always greener? Yeah, that's a good one. I'll have to write that down. Every tick, the grass gets more and more green until it's like, I don't know, like a neon green and strobe lights. Rockruffs already has to finish her current challenge that she's stalling on right now. Only a wood axe. I mean, for offensive, I would say yes, but I guess that does pose a question with, like, you can't mine, like obsidian with it. That might actually be interesting. I didn't get any coal. Well, I'm not doing the challenge right now. I've already used one in this run, so it wouldn't be valid. Gotta have some integrity. Where was thing? There was thing. I am so hungry. Require food. Hello. Okay, more cobblestone. Oh, I should probably kill sheep so I can get another bed. One more. Any other sheep around here? I only got one wool. They scamming me out of my wool? Oh, there it is. Did I not make a proper stone pickaxe? What a fool I am. There we go. And I will kill you for the last wool. There we go. I think I went that direction, but now I'm second guessing myself, and I'm not too sure. Horsel is a real thing? What is Horsel? Is it like Wordle, but with horse? I also never played Wordle, so I'd be out of my depths with that. Let me sleep. I am an EP boy. Quite beginner friendly. I'm gonna go ahead and say doubt on that. I'm gonna hit you with a doubt. Shit's probably harder than any Souls boss fight I've done. Oh, it's Wordle, but the word is always horse. Oh man, it is very challenging. Alright, if we come across one of those temples soon, it should be the right direction. Can't wait to get jump scared again. Angle this to where I can see it coming. Is that it? No, that's not it. Oh well, I'm sure a jump scare's not coming. I'll go ahead and let my guard down. This might be kind of familiar. Maybe, possibly. Jump scare in 5 seconds. Don't wish that upon me. Don't wish that upon me. Oh! Oh, okay. Sorry. That was some spooky shit. Check this place out. See if there's anything of note. It's not looking too familiar, so I have a feeling I am lost. But that's okay, because we can just find new cool stuff to look at. Call tools? Now you're asking for too much. They're gonna have to spread that across like 6 update cycles. It's way too much content to add in one single update for Mojang. They would go bankrupt in the process. Just designing the tools themselves would cost millions and millions of dollars. That's a big fish. They ran out of ideas. Yeah, I mean, for the longest time, I always thought they just didn't want to do anything drastic, so they wouldn't upset, like, any, like, niche community. So they had to keep it, like, plain enough to where, like, more OG people wouldn't really complain about it, but they have to be, like, new enough to, like, actually be exciting. Right up until they added that one where, it's like those cube guys that you hit around. Because that is so inherently goofy in unlike Minecraft that, like, I have no idea what they were thinking with that. I was not a fan of that. That does not have the vibe of this game at all. So apparently they're not playing it safe. They just really are that uninspired. Remember the days when Redstone was just a weekly update? Like, they just added, like, actual computing into Minecraft just on some random Tuesday. And now, like, something will drop and they add, like, 1 new wood, 2 flowers, and then some goofy-ass mob. And that's the whole update. I think we might be on the right track again. I remember this kind of spiky ice biome. See if a chest here is looted or not. Yeah, I remember this chest. I have been here. We're headed the right direction. Boat time. Yeah, they couldn't even get the green grass correctly. Shake my head. You call this a green Mojang? It's like borderline blue. Disappointing as always. Hello. Do you have things for me to pillage? I mean, really, we are the pillagers when you think about it. Not to get all deep on you. Are we that much better than the pillagers? Forget how stupidly fast you travel on ice. You know what? It does have cats, though. That is true. Dogs, even. Yeah, maybe this whole game is just a think piece about the nature of humanity, of how we go into an uninhabited land and mold it into our image for our own selfish desires. We are not rewarded for cutting down trees or killing these peaceful mobs that inhabit this land, but we do it anyway. That is the great debate. Are we born this way, or do we turn into that? It's like I forget what it's called. Just if you're inherently evil, or if you have to develop it. I think I've been in here. Are reborn? That's also a good point. We could be like an eldritch being that just like arrived here, and that's why we can respawn, assuming that you're not in hardcore mode. Hello. Well, you missed out on being born? That's a thing to miss out on. It's like the expression, like, you'd be late to even your own funeral. You just took it one step further. You were late to your birth. That's intense. Yeah. Simulation theory. Scary stuff. Why is this not stone? How dare I? Cool. Ugh. Yeah, welcome to the chilled live stream where we talk about how grass is green and existential dread. It's really the vibe I aim to go for. Yeah, I read chat. This is pre-recorded. Yeah. I'm actually a psychic. I can tell what people are gonna say before they say it. I mean, if you're referring to, am I reading, like, chat out loud and then answering? Not so far, but I can definitely start doing that. Where did I just come from? I'm stupid. Was it this way? What is this? Die. Are you from the country? I'm from the US. United States. I think if we keep going this way, we'll come across the stuff from before. Is that where I just came from? Am I that guys, I'm that stupid. Oh my god. I'm also from Minecraft, yeah. And as we discussed earlier, also an Eldritch god. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, a village. Wait, which way did we come from? Because we just came from a village, too. I got so caught up about our existentialism that I forgot how directions work. Most people aren't Eldritch gods? Well, you don't know that, actually. They could just be lying. I think that's a common point of anxiety, where it's like, everyone could just be lying to you, but they just don't tell you. Like, everyone in the world is a conspiracy. Everyone knows but you. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. If everyone was an Eldritch god, that would make you special. That's so smart. I mean, by definition, you'd be the most unique. No, I do not plan on visiting UAE. And this is modded. It's the, I believe it's called Demon Joe TV mod pack on Modrinth. What is that? Oh, it's an Enderman that I just aggravated. Damn it. I'm sorry it was shiny. Perish, foul creature. Leave me be. I have no armor. You could just not, like... I gotta come over here and whack you. I mean, if anything, this guy's an Eldritch God, right? Spooky dude. Oh, we've made it. Yep, this is it. Yeah. We're here. We can go to the catacombs. We have made it, ladies and gentlemen. We can head on up to the skeleton gang. I mean, I assume they're all skeletons. It's a catacomb. I heard a zombie, though, so who knows. Oh, man, I want, like, stuff before I go in, though, since I am butt to booty naked. Yeah, I guess I'm cool at least. You keep your skeleton inside your flesh? That's awesome. Ouch. You gotta climb in this way. If I know how to climb. Okay. I need a bed. Boop. Okay. And was there any food I did not take last time? I mean, good food, not just any food. Okay. So, I'm going to get all of this wheat. I'm going to make all of this bread. Then we can go into the catacombs. Potion of healing, that's good. I know, that's what I was talking about. It just sucks. I was gonna actually, stay here and just claim this as my own, but it's like really awkward to get to. I mean, I guess I could just terraform it. Oops. Does it, like, guaranteed not have anything in it if I, like, pick it up? Yes. Okay. Go on ahead. I know how to click things, don't worry. Why do I not have the right hotkey thing enabled? That's okay. Alright, how much iron did I get? Oh, no iron. That's helpful. Who needs iron? What a useless invention. Check the rest of these. Oh, well. I'm sure we'll be fine. When has anything ever bad happened, ever? There's never been any wars on this planet. Come on. Who invented iron? Good question. You'd have to go back, like, millions of years, but... I mean, yeah. Who knows? So I explored up there already and killed those things. Okay, I need at least one iron to get a shield at some point. I foresee bad things happening. But I did not go into here. Ooh. It is so dark. I'm sure you can't see anything because of bitrate. I need to get some torches. Oops. There we go. I heard a lot of mobs last time. And I'm not seeing any mobs this time. And that worries me. Irony and iron made by the same person. I like the way you think. A block of coal? I don't think I can mine that. Is this a trapped chest by chance? I don't like that sound effect at all. Ew. It's making my skin... It actually just made my skin crawl. I can't do that. That is disgusting. Ooh, arrows. Alright, hopefully it's not trapped. Alright, cool. That was eventful. I should have just went ahead and did that the first time. My skin can crawl, yeah. I told you I'm an Eldritch God, man. It should be wiggling. Straight up does the hokey pokey and turns itself around. There's a lot of deep snow here I don't want to go into. Okay. You shouldn't be over here, man. Some spooky stuff this way. I'm gonna go ahead and keep going this way. This is where I went last time. I wish I liked the leaf design for cherry blossoms a little bit more. I think they look kind of weird, like up close. I wish they actually looked like cherry blossoms. These kind of look like flowers, which I know they kind of are, but I don't know. There's a song that talks about that? About cherry blossoms? That was a real cool mountain. Oh no, skin crawling. Okay. Would it be perhaps Crawling by Linkin Park? I'm familiar with that one. That's such a funny turnaround. Like, oh, there's a song about cherry blossoms? No, about your flesh crawling. Like, oh, okay. I should probably stop for some copper. Yes, it is. Haha. I listened to a lot of Linkin Park in high school. Yummy, yummy loot. Okay. Let's go ahead and start smelting. Listen to Linkin Park all the time. Yeah. A couple months ago, I started getting into their first album again. Just while I work in the mornings. I don't care for their newest album with their new lead singer. I think she's kind of a maybe not great person from what I've heard. She has like weird ties with Scientology, and like wrote a character letter for a like a convicted either sex offender or pedophile or something to help him get out of jail early. Just weird people. It feels like such a weird decision to cast her, like knowing that. Like she can't be that good. I mean, like, you're Linkin Park, right? It's like one of the most well-known bands of that genre. Like, you could have literally picked anybody on the planet and they would have said yes. And you gotta pick, like, the weird Scientology creep defender. Like, it's a little weird. Makes me think there's, like, another reason behind it. Maybe the other band members are big into Scientology, I don't know. Certainly is a choice. Yeah, I love Hybrid Theory. I love every song on that album. Second album's pretty good too. Minutes to Midnight was pretty good. I really liked The Hunting Party. It's where like Keys to the Kingdom, Guilty All the Same. I like those songs a lot too. Especially Guilty All the Same. I was a big fan of that. I know, it's so underrated. I feel like people say everything after their second album just isn't good. But I think really the only full albums I dislike were like their kind of pop album they had. What is it? One More Light? It was the last one that Chester Bennington worked on. I think that and then like their newest one are the only kind of ones. But even then I still like One More Light. I always thought Linkin Park was just the guy. What, that he did, that he was the singer, guitarist, bassist, and on drums. Just one guy. And he somehow did the rap voice. Linkin Park was his first and last name. That's awesome. Mr. Park. We've been expecting you. It's wonderful to have you here, sir. How do I not have wood? Oh, I do have wood. I'm just dumb. Ha ha ha. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. You just thought it was his name. I was like, I don't know how you get that confused with, like, it being a one-person band. So that's kind of crazy. I think we'll do an iron pickaxe. And just, like, a copper axe. I can live with that. We're all set on that. Then we will make some beef. And we could go mining, I guess. I haven't had like a mining expedition. Mr. Linkin Park. But it's Lincoln spelled like Abraham Lincoln, not like Lincoln, like how it is spelled. Or maybe it's like a Limp Bizkit situation where they spell biscuit with like a Z to be cool. Okay. Oh, I forgot to make my shield. Alright. We're good to go. Yeah. I mean, I think to be fair, Linkin Park is based off of a like an actual park they would go to. But I don't know if it was actually like a Lincoln Memorial Park or anything like that. It's kind of a not great cave. Find a different one. Ah, shit. And you know what sucks too? When I first discovered Linkin Park, I think it was like 2017. It was like my freshman year of high school. In like exactly 1 week after I bought the Meteora album, my first album I bought, is when Chester died, the main guy. Like immediately once I discovered their music, he died. Like, come on, I couldn't even be like a fan for that long. Otto was so sad. And it just made it like hit a lot harder with some of his music, especially Minutes to Midnight. I think that's the one that has man, I forget the name. Oh, just a lot of songs that are like When I'm Gone, Do This, or like Bleed It Out, something like that. Like something with like some clear suicidal ideation. And then just to see what happened was like, man. Given Up. That's another one. I can play a little bit of Given Up on guitar. Like the main riff I can play. Yeah, Leave It All to Rest. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. It's like, leave out all the pain inside. Learn to hide so well. Pretending to be someone else to save me from myself. Yeah. Sad stuff. How do I have no bones? I've been in a literal catacomb and I have no bones. I will remove my own bones for these dogs. Oh man, I don't think anyone was here when I found it, but I found this house that was generated on like a side of a mountain that was in a pretty believable spot, and it was like the most player-made house I've ever seen in this game. Like, it's obviously part of the mod, but it looks like a player made it, because it was like only 2 blocks tall, so like you couldn't jump in it, and it was like made of wood but with like cobblestone for like the roof. It like straight up looked like an old school 2012 Herobrine encounter. Oh, Don't Stay's a good one too. Okay, look, it was spooky at the time. Because it was like overlooking a spot. Like, it was like the most like genuine looking like spawn I've seen from something like that. And it had nothing in it too. It was just like a crafting table and an empty furnace. There was like no chests or bed or like anything like that. It should be around here somewhere. I think this is about where it was. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll just die then. It's fine. I will perish. I want to see if I can find it again. Because it like honestly kind of rattled me a little bit and I left. I was like, there might be some horror mods in here I don't know about. Yeah, I might have missed it. I think it was near Cherry Grove. Oh my god, Herobrine in the chat right now. Ooh, Herobrine is not an ally? Ooh. That's tough. Does Herobrine have anything to say with these allegations? Herobrine does not read feminist literature, can guarantee you. Literally starts thunderstorming when we talk about Herobrine. Oh, hi there. That's a goofy hat. Man, I got Linkin Park stuck in my head. Oh my god, PhD in men's rights? I feel like it would be shorter to study men's wrongs. That's like a much shorter list. Yeah, I think it's part of the mod. Ooh, wait. I haven't been picking up bones, because my inventory is full. Yeah. You ever wonder how, like, skeleton enemies in games communicate with each other without, like, talking? Because they don't have any lungs? Oh, we in the bone zone. You think they communicate skelepathically? Ha 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 ha. Ooh, Slipknot? Hell yeah. The Devil and I, Duality, Psychosocial, Pulse of the Maggots, I think is really underrated. I don't hear people talk about that one as much. That's one of my favorites from them. Vermilion Part 1 and Part 2. I can never decide between the two. Oh, you got a favorite Slipknot? I don't think I know how to play any Slipknot songs. Need to get on that. Yeah, Vermilion's awesome. Diluted or My Plague? I don't know if I've heard any of those two. I mean, I might have, just like on a playlist somewhere, but I don't remember them by name. There was a point where I had a job where I had to drive like an hour to and from work for like a late night shift type thing. So I would kind of just pick an album that was like around an hour and just listen to the whole thing on my way to work and then choose a different one on the way home. And that was an album I picked a lot, was the one that has Vermilion. I think it was their third album. Was the album just called Duality? I don't remember. But, yeah. There's no diamonds here. Yep, that was it. That was it. I would say, however, my favorite band is probably still System of a Down. That is by far the most amount of songs I know how to play are from their first album. I freaking love System of a Down. It's what got me into guitar. I've been listening to a lot of Tool lately, though. I feel like the structure was kind of around here. God, I love System of a Down. God, I love System of a Down. It's their Toxicity album was so special to me. Chop Suey and Prison Song. Yes, I know how to play most of Chop Suey, and then I think all of Prison Song. But the Toxicity album was so special to me that like I remember where I was and what I was doing when I was listening to it. I was actually playing Minecraft, and I heard someone, just like a YouTuber, like recommend it. They're like, "Oh yeah, love System of a Down." I was like, "Oh okay." So I just like threw it up on Spotify as I was just like crossing an ocean, just like exploring and charting stuff out on a map. I remember like halfway through that album, I had to just like stop playing the game to listen to their music. Like especially when Aerials came on, I just had to stop what I was doing. Like, okay, this is way more important than Minecraft right now. Green out of 10 grass, yeah. Very much so. I set up shop here. Doesn't look too bad. I think there's a village somewhere near here. Cherry blossom biome. Big cave. It's got all the check marks. Wild horses if I wish. Man, I didn't know I had such great music tastes watching this. That's great. Great taste in music from the YouTube chat. We love to see that. Oh, I don't think it's necessarily my favorite to listen to. Like it's up there, but Spiders by System of a Down is my favorite one to play on guitar. Very fun to play. So is Qbert from their first album. I think Qbert might actually be my favorite from them, just in general. But it's such like a weird song. Oh, Steelers album? Steelers album is hugely underrated. Like nobody talks about that. When I was listening to all their music for the first time, I completely missed that album. Like I just didn't even know it existed because people didn't talk about it at all. Like the cover art's kind of weird and unlike the others, so it just kind of flew under the radar. But man, Highway Song, amazing. Man, what's the first song on that track? Chicken Stew, so funny. Roulette is amazing. Streamline is amazing. Man, such a good album. Such a good album. That might be... Man, there's like so few albums that they've made, just their 5. I don't know where I would rank it. That might be like my number 3 though. I think honestly, my ranking would kind of just be how they released. Like my favorite would be their first album, second album is my second favorite, third's third favorite. I might swap their last 2 though. I think I prefer Hypnotize to the 4th one, which name is escaping me right now. I think I'll build it right here. Or over there. Tinta Waves is another good song on Steal This album. Man, the second half of Steal This album is so stacked. Nothing but bangers. Time feels like a midnight ride. Finality waits outside. Like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Man. Well, I've successfully gotten Linkin Park out of my head in its place as System of a Down. Not a bad thing at all. Why do I have such little wood? I would like more wood. I think the only song I don't really mess with as much from Steal This album is Boom. I feel like that's just kind of a lesser BYOB. Which I guess isn't really that song's fault since it released beforehand. But I feel like the message it tries to say comes off a little more preachy. And not as is in a fun way as it is with like Prison Song. I feel like it kind of is just telling you information about like global terrorism with a straight face. Like that's it. Like everything else in that album is awesome. Bubbles is good. Ego Brain, I don't know if I said that one already. Ego Brain is amazing. Again, it's just that second half is insane. Super, super, super good. Yeah, I've been getting into more progressive metal. I haven't listened to a ton of like full Tool albums, mostly just like their singles, but I've listened to all of their first album and I think most of their second. But that's been more recently. Yeah, I think we've kind of hit like the main ones I listen to a lot. System of a Down, Linkin Park, Slipknot, Those are kind of like my main three that I listen to. I've been listening to a lot of just like video game OSTs in the past like year. Less so like full, like commercially released albums. For Tool, I think it's harder to get into because it's a lot less casual. Like, it's definitely one of those bands where you have to sit there with like the lyric sheet open because it's not like hard to understand them or anything, but I think they do mumble a little bit. But if you want some recommendations, Sober is amazing. 46 and 2. And I think my favorite right now is The Pot. It's such like the beginning of The Pot, his voice is so silky. Like, I love the way he sings. I don't know the guy's name, the lead singer, but it is great. And then Raiden 2 is another one of my favorites. I think The Pot and Raiden 2 are my two favorites. Such good listens. But you definitely gotta have like the lyrics pulled up to fully appreciate it. Especially Raiden 2. But I think lyrically, they're probably my favorite progressive metal. / rock, progressive rock. They kind of, like, they say they're a rock band, but I feel like they're a little more metal than rock, personally, but I mean, that's what they call themselves, so I guess I should respect that. Wish there's a little bit more flatter ground right here. We'll just do some terraforming. We'll make it work. The posties? Not on name, no. I don't recall. I don't recall hearing any of their stuff. I don't know. The way I, like, enjoy media is I kind of just play and listen to and watch, like, the same 4 things over and over and over again. I have trouble branching out like that. I mean, I definitely like to, but like, I don't know. I have 1,200 hours in Elden Ring. You know, that's a single-player game that's been out for like 4 years. It is for sure one of my most played games ever. Minecraft, obviously. Okay, I think we can go ahead and get started. Okay, I am gonna go and use the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna AFK here and hopefully not die. Cry of Fears OST is pretty good. I've never heard of that. I'll have to give that a listen. I trust your judgment. You have shown me good judgment thus far. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll be back. Just 1 minute. I guess I can just pause. That also works. There we go. Okay, be right back. I'm really happy that everyone likes the torch. Very cool. Oh, the mods button? Ooh. Shiny. Shiny. Okay. Get some wood. We should build a house. And a single piece of iron. Let's go. It's already eventful. Oh, my axe is oxidizing. That's no good. It just does that when it's on lower durability. I don't think it's like actually oxidizing. No, I cannot say I've listened to that group before. Does not ring a bell. All the trees? Wow, okay. Oh, there's one down there. Oh, with some of their more famous songs might ring a bell. Oh, how I missed this. It's in my inventory. What are the Paris Olympic Games? Bro, I don't watch the Olympics. I am not a sports guy. You know what's funny is I'm such not a sports guy, I couldn't even tell you what, like, year of the Olympics that would be. Like, I don't know if that's, like, the right now Olympics, or if that's the... like a few years ago Olympics. I know nothing about that. Flying whales. That one almost sounds familiar. I miss wood up here. Silly me. There we go. You want Rockruff? Honestly, same. I never even played the Mario Sonic Olympic games, but like that would be the only way I know. I know, like, the London one is, like, 2012 or something because of that. No other reason. Messy divorce, yeah. Hate to see true love with Mario and Sonic get a divorce like that. Should've went to marital counseling. I think Sonic was just going too fast in the relationship. Mario couldn't really keep up. Yeah, it was very sad. I also hear Sonic cheated on Mario with Tony Soprano, which is really uncalled for. From one Italian man to the other. Yeah, I think Sonic just has a thing for Italian men. I don't know. You didn't hear that from me, okay? Tony's a real sensitive guy about it. Get rid of this too. Oh wait, so the latest Olympics was only 2 years ago? I thought there was like an Olympics thing happening like now-ish. Is it not like a yearly thing? Oh, the Italian man. We were saying that Sonic cheated on Mario with Tony Soprano from the hit drama show The Sopranos, who's an Italian mobster. The Winter Olympics, yeah, because I thought I saw some stuff about like a huge amount of tourists coming to the US and seeing like our food portion sizes, and we're being like, what the fuck is this? Like a whole bunch of people got to witness our obesity. Classic Italian digger, hate to see it. Sonic just swings like that, man. He cooks the gabagool. Okay. I didn't actually think about what we're even building, because I've been talking about gabagool. Skip the Winter Olympics, my country has no snow. That's such a bummer. Winter is my favorite season. I love the snow so much. I live in a place where it gets really hot and really cold, just on the season, so I get to experience the amazing, like, 120 degree Fahrenheit heat of the summer, and then the negative 30 degree Fahrenheit in the winter. It's lovely. Truly best of both worlds. It is hell, but it's where I spawned, so there's that. I'm thinking a very standard house. Maybe we get some cherry stuff for like pillars. It's becoming rare? Well, congratulations, you've now found out about global warming. Yeah, that's why I said Fahrenheit, as I figured you didn't use Fahrenheit. But here, thanks to the power of Google, I can help. Okay, so our summers here can get up to 48.8 degrees Celsius. And then our winters can get as low as like negative 34.4 Celsius. So it's messed up. It gets very hot and very cold. Those are like the extremes, especially the winter one, but it definitely can get that. Yeah, yeah, it's rough. It is real rough. Yeah. Yeah, not good. Not good. I would infinitely rather it be too cold than too hot, though. Because when it's cold, you just put on more clothes. But, like, when it's hot, there's not really much you can do. Like, there's only so many clothes you can take off until you're just naked, and it's still too hot. Like, you could have, like, fans on, I guess, but that's just gonna, like, bump up your electric bill. But with, like... But, like, when it's cold, you just put on blankets. And, like, I guess there's, like, electric blankets if you still wish to, you know, have high power bills, but... Like, I don't get it. And, like, in the summertime, at least where I live in the US, there's, like, a ton of mosquitoes and, like, just insects just invade your home. And you just don't have to worry about that in the winter, because everything's dead. It's so much better. The winter sweep. If you prefer summer, you're just lying. Unless you live in a place where, like, the summers and winters are pretty similar. Like California or something. But I am a winter stan. I know these things. I know the truth of the world. And I'm tired of pretending I don't. I know, I'm so real. But, like, really, though. And, like, snow is just fun, right? Like, it's just a fun thing to have. Like, you can play in the snow, have a fun time. Snowball fights, you know, build snowmen, snow angels, whatever. Like, come on. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't hate, like, rain or anything. It's my favorite, the days where it's, like, super cloudy and rainy, but it's still somehow, like, bright outside. I don't know what you would really call that, but it feels very, like, mystical. Yeah, fall's good too. I don't really have a season I, like, dislike aside from summer. Like, as soon as you're not in school anymore and you get, like, the pro of not having to go to school, summer is just the worst. Yeah, those like rainy days where it's like actively raining, but it's still somehow like super bright and you can't even tell where the sun is coming from. So cool. I only see those around here like once or twice a year, but when they happen, I just have to like stare outside for a little bit. Like, man. Maybe not everything's so bad. Maybe the world isn't as bad as I think it is. There we go. I want spruce floors, but I have, like, no spruce. This could be a problem. I forget what cherry blossom doors look like. The grass is always greener after all. Goddamn. Came full circle. Love that. Life is poetry, my friend. Straight facts. That can work. Is that too much pink? That might be too much pink. We'll leave it open for now. You know what? I could just make another... Well, no. That's stupid. Never mind. Forget I said that. Did I not grab the... Okay. It's like the one item that didn't pick up was the chest. There we go. Okay. Gonna need that. This. And this. Some of that. Maybe some of this. And that's good. I forgot to replant these trees. Like I gotta plant way more, just because there wasn't very many to begin with. Try to have some down the mountain as well. There we go. Was there any spruce near here? I forget. I mean, it'd probably be towards the snow. We straight treeing it up. Straight up. I also go to that pillager thing, but I don't know. Ever seen a pink tree? I think we had a few pink trees. They weren't the blossom trees that like these are, but I think I've seen some that have pink leaves. They're just like I guess a little smaller, not like giant trees or anything. But like definitely bigger than like a bush. Very pretty. It'd be cool to like travel to places and see stuff like that, but I'm like too anxious like here in my home country. Like I would die if I had to travel. I would perish. Like I don't like traveling to the store. You think I'm gonna go to Japan? Like that's crazy. I think there are some purplish trees I've seen before. A little more like purple petals. Purple's my favorite color. I'm always down for some purple trees. It's just cool seeing wildlife that isn't just green. Kind of spices it up. Yeah, just like a good plum purple. I know. Man, the grass greener, such a hot topic. Oh, that's cool. An all color tree. It's like a rainbow effect. It's like an RGB computer. Just flashes a rainbow at you. Yeah, I like to imagine it's not just like there's one of each tree and they like each have a different color, but it's all the colors in one tree. Like just absolute insanity. I don't know if trees are like biome specific, but I'm just gonna plant that right there. We'll find out. Okay. Spruce. Yeah, come on, it's Pride Month. Let's get the rainbow trees in here. Can we get the Pride rainbow tree? Can't believe planet Earth didn't give us a rainbow tree for Pride Month. Earth is so homophobic. They're putting chemicals in the water, turning all the trees gay. I think Alex Jones was onto something. Truly ahead of his time. There we go. I still don't know how I feel about a pink door, though. I feel like that might be too much pink. Like, that's a lot of pink. But a spruce door doesn't have a window, and I don't like that. Maybe a bamboo door? That might not be, like, the worst kind of door. We'd have to venture out for some bamboo. Oh, finish building up the walls, I guess. Pink door is nice. We can keep the pink door. See how it goes. No such thing as too much pink. Yeah, that's true. I usually just go for more, like, muted colors, I guess, when I build in Minecraft. Some, like a lot of deep slate and spruce and that kind of thing. I haven't really used as much, just big pink. We do have oak. I didn't see that. Ah yes, welcome to the live stream where we talk about Sonic cheating with Tony Soprano and grass. Do I have any more saplings? I do not. I want to keep this one here. It feels very fitting. I think I'll start planting some down here instead of exclusively on the mountain. Oh, there's some over there too. Oh, there's a lot more over there. Damn, that is true. I want to put that on like a suburban mom, like poster, like the Live, Laugh, Love stuff. Uh-oh. I don't like the snow. I don't like sinking into it. Okay, fine. I like it better than Savannah. At least it snow's pretty to look at. Savannah is just flat, boring. The grass feels even more dead than the winter biome somehow. Who even needs a PR team when I have my current YouTube chat? My chat's got me. Okay. How much taller do I even want this house to be? Let me get some windows. That should help with, like, the aesthetic here. That's probably good. Let's get some stairs. Damn it. There we go. There we go. And then... Oh, well, thank you for subscribing. I don't think I'll be uploading, like, Minecraft videos, since I do mostly Soul stuff, but I would definitely be down to stream more Minecraft. This has been rather fun. Do I have sand? I don't have sand. Yeah, I haven't really built with copper. That is a fair point. Is there sand around here? Oh, there's a river. There has to be sand. Yeah, when the copper update came out with like the armor and the tools and stuff, I knew someone that said, well, at least I have a reason to like actually mine copper like in caves now instead of ignoring it. I was like, well, that's not true. You can just go to a trial chamber and get blocks of copper just for free. And he was just like, damn, never mind. I mean, I still mine it in caves, but... it's like a bluish green when it oxidizes. Maybe like an aquamarine. That's way more sand than I need. Hey, maybe when the French made the Statue of Liberty, they, like, made it out of copper as, like, an analogy for America. Like, how it started so promising and shiny, and then it deteriorated over time. Imagine that. Hey, trees are finally growing. I feel like I should have my furnaces over here as like a smelt wall. Just have like a wall of furnaces. Yeah, I've been finding a lot of cool stuff. This is a mod pack. It's not like fully vanilla. It's like vanilla plus, so you won't see like anything super crazy. But it has a lot of cool biomes. This one feels very vanilla though. But earlier we explored like a catacombs area, which didn't actually have any enemies in it. I still need to go to that pillager outpost. I mean, I could actually probably do that where, when I'm waiting for this stuff to smelt. Alright, where else do we want a window? Probably right here. Probably one overlooking like a garden. Got like a garden area here. Expand this out a little bit. Oh yeah, I don't really mess around with like stained glass too much. I could probably get into that. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. I yearn for the dreams. You will let me sleep. There we go. Okay. Let's grab our shield. And I want to do that pillager thing real quick. We don't have enough leather to make leather boots for the snow. That's okay. Oh, I should make a sword. That'd be helpful. I am eepiest boy. My coffee maker broke. I have no coffee. Have a sleep stream. You know, to be honest, I don't even really drink coffee for the like effects of making you feel more wired and stuff. It's actually kind of the opposite for me. I have ADHD, so it honestly just makes me sleepy. It like does the exact opposite of what it's supposed to do. I just like the taste. I don't drink like super like dark coffee or anything. It's like super like latte-ish, I guess. It's like a cinnamon roll coffee, like very sugary. Dude, when I started drinking Monster, like the energy drink, I could only get through like half a can and then I just straight up had to nap. And I had to have to like put the Monster back in the fridge so I could sleep. I mean, pretty much only on weekends. But I have a Keurig that makes coffee. And lately it's been making like horrific dying sounds whenever it makes coffee. And it makes like less and less coffee each time I use it now. And now the sounds are getting loud enough to where it's like probably poisoning me, so I had to stop. I have to crouch walk everywhere so I don't fall into snow. Every day, yeah. I mean, I would if it wasn't so expensive. And I live in the US, right? So, like, I can't afford a dentist. So that's gonna degrade my teeth, and I'll have nothing left. I haven't been to a dentist in, like, 3 years. Like, I desperately need dental care. Is there no one here? Bro, what? I'll take these, I guess. More dark oak, I won't complain. String, sure. I hear one, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Well, that was eventful. Really glad I took time out of my day to do that. Oh, part 2. Ow. I mean, my teeth are fine, but it's like, if something is wrong right now, like I have like a cavity or something I don't know about, then I'm screwed. Because by the time I start feeling it, it's going to be way too late, and I'll have to get like a crown or something. And yes, I did check the corpse of the pillager, and I can confirm after the kill it was a pillager. Yeah, I like the snuggly winter clothes. I'm kind of already in a snuggly winter clothed outfit, because I'm Ralze from Deltarune. Kind of snuggly. I got a scarf. Dude, that's so true. They are a luxury bone. So true. Yeah, I actually got Chapter 5 early. You're welcome. This is Chapter 5 gameplay right now. They actually went for something a little different this time. It's a survival game. Oh, I forgot I was gonna stain those. Yeah, whatever, I got a lot of glass. Okay. Let's make a hoe real quick. Oh, I need a bucket too. It totally is, yeah. Sequel to the Zelda stuff. They like go up like a generation in consoles each time. You know, Chapter 7 is going to be all about like VR. I'll be out here playing like Job Simulator. See the J word again, and I'm reporting. What did I say? I already forgot. The J word. I forgore. Oh, job. Got it. Never mind. Oh, my bad. I mean, labor. Oh, I do have those. Okay. No, I can't afford to have this channel terminated. It's so young. Does water even reach that far? I forgot the thing anyway. One moment. We can use spruce. Well, what's even cooler is you can do this, and it's still there. So then you can do this, and it works. I should have just made more buckets so I can just make an infinite source real quick, because I have to go back for 2 more anyway. Is it like 4 buckets you need? You need 4 source blocks. Door is totally trapped. Say that again. I should have slept before I came. I'm such a fool. I shall surely die in the night. So I have empty apartments like this at sea, no problem. Yeah. That's literally my apartment, by the way. Deadass. Our living room is completely empty. There's not a single solitary thing in there. Biggest room in the entire place. It's nothing. Oh, it's a zombie. Run away. There is a Rockruff Ruins Games in there. She is present. But she's not in the living room. So, is she really? If I wasn't working like minimum wage jobs, I would totally get a pool table. Wait, if your top 3 YouTubers all live in the same apartment, could it be considered like a content creator house? Like the FaZe Clan house and all that? I can actually place it from there. I don't know why I just put that thing there. I think that's good. Okay. I also need more seeds. Yeah, I never do anything with cherry either. I do a lot more like monotone, just like deep slate and that kind of deal. I also don't play Minecraft like too much anyway. I've been hard addicted to the Souls games for like 2 years now. This this one as well. Oh, wait, I just used the water and I didn't make the infinite source like I said I was going to. Damn it. I mean, I guess I can just collect the water again. Throw it over here or something. Oh, you only need 3. My bad. And I need more slabs. Or wait, not slabs. What am I doing? Trapdoors. I only need 2? Man. It's like I know nothing about this game I've been playing for most of my life. Weird. That's good. I could probably have like a spruce fence. I am out of spruce. Darn. Should probably be over here. Yeah, more spruce. Yeah, I think I've been playing this game since I was probably like 11, probably. I think I was in like 4th grade, if you're going by the American school system. I don't know how old you would be then. Like 10-ish. I'm pretty on and off with it though. I beat Minecraft 2 times. We got a pro on our hands. I'll usually have like a Minecraft phase that lasts like long enough to go to the Nether like once, and then I'm done. I mean, the whole reason you would beat the game is to get the Elytra and Shulker boxes, but if you don't really care about those, then I guess it doesn't really do that much for you. Missing out on that sweet, sweet end fruit. Teleports you when you eat it. That's so true though, Egg. I just forced World Luigi to make like all my villager trading things for me. I just do not care that much. It is true, walking is healthier. Think of all the carbon emissions that you're saving by not having, like, your rockets propel with the elytra all the time, you know? Like, all that's going into the atmosphere. It's terrible. Real glad to see another activist in Minecraft. Do we do spruce? Yeah, we probably do spruce. We can throw like a lantern on this or something. Maybe get like an overhang. I don't know. Busting out the big maths for this. Yeah, they're trying to sleep at 2 a.m. and then like the raid starts because you accidentally fly over their house. You have like the like villager debuff or whatever. The bad omen. Hate when you're trying to sleep and like your entire livelihood gets raided. How do I make a lantern again? Is it just like iron nuggets? Or something like that? Where is my iron? Am I dumb? Because it might be dumb. Use it all? I don't remember using all my iron. I think it'd be kind of neat if they couldn't, like, just attack villages, but they could attack you as well. Like, you're just doing whatever mining in a strip mine, and they just invade the mine and start coming for you. Right? Yeah, yeah. Like, imagine strip mining at, like, Bedrock, and then suddenly there's, like, the guys with the axe just coming at you down your, like, 2x1 strip mine. Just decapitating you. Hate to see it. I have to wait for that to grow for it to look good. So it can be all yellow and, you know, wheat adjacent. I have to do something with this wall. It's too plain. See where a window could be from here. Mahogany trapdoors. That could work. That could definitely work. I just did all of this on the fly. I had absolutely no plan when I started. I want some deep slate, though. I think that should be the next goal. Some deep slate action. Go get some more wood real quick, though. Probably gonna need even more spruce. I think there was a mangrove around here. I forget if that's before or after we died and picked a new spot. I do not recall. Might have been before. We might not actually not have access to it. I don't know. It's a good idea, though. I can always just go out and find one. Yeah, I love Deep Slate. It's probably my favorite, like, standalone block type they've added in a long, long time. Just a darker stone goes so far with so many builds. So many bees. I don't want to cut down trees that have bees in them. That's not environmentally friendly. If they ever add that, I forget what it's called, the area with the warden, with like the noise gimmicks and stuff. If they ever add like that portal to the game, they need to like have a dimension that has a deeper slate. It's even deeper than Deep Slate. Yeah, what about deeper slate? That's what I was saying. I was out here reading chat and did not see these guys just immediately come to me. That's awesome. Cool. They did. That's a pretty neat spot too. Like over there or something would be a nice place for a house. I think I'm gonna get home, see if there's anything else I need to smelt. And then, yeah, it is a cute little area. It's very cool. I'm kind of jealous of the land over there. Part of me kind of wishes I went over there, but that's okay too. Because what did we learn? The grass isn't always greener on the other side. I mean, come on. Oh, yeah, he said it in chat too. Love that. Our brains have connected. And if it was a meadow biome, then it literally was greener on the other side. So take that. I stole it from you. Yeah. Oh, bridges? Hell yeah. Get some bridges between them. I forget the Bad Omen comes in a bottle now. Like, for gameplay reasons, I like that, but it's just very new to me. I haven't really played since they added that as a mechanic. Here, we'll put this outside. This is what happens. You come to my house. I stab you. It should be a little higher. Yeah. Telegrenacly? That's crazy. Somebody call Bill Nye. Get him on the phone. We're inventing a new science. Did my spruce thing ever grow? No. It might be biome specific. We need to go and get more anyway. Because I want to try to make, like, a roof. Well, I might do deep slate for the roof. I don't know yet. But spruce is always a nice thing to have anyway. I think it accents the cherry wood pretty well. Just grab a couple more trees. Just a few more. Also don't need this shield anymore. You know, I think I would cry if anyone dissected me. I don't think that's a Bill Nye specific thing. Is there anyone that could dissect you and you wouldn't cry? Like, oh, it's just my mom, thank God, you know? It's cool if she dissects me, but... God, if someone like Bill Nye was here, I'd be in shambles. He's gonna put some funny sound effects in me. Betty White, huh? What if she came back from the dead to dissect you? Like, that was the condition for her to come back? That's like the most insane, like, would you press the button question? Like, if you press the button, Betty White comes back, but she has to dissect you. Yeah, I bet she'd say sorry a lot while she does it. I mean, true, if she's a zombie, she can't really help it. That's just in her nature. Sleep. Eepy boy. Okay. I think maybe some... spruce trapdoors, maybe? The other old people, you would be like, yeah, you enjoy that. Like, ain't no way. You're into this. Just see how this looks. I think that's good, but my only concern is I already have fences coming out of these, so I wouldn't be able to do it for them. Unless we just, like, leave one side, like, not done. Which I guess that could work. Nothing wrong with that. That's a hell of a thing to come back to. It was that, and then you didn't hear the part about Tony Soprano being in a relationship with Sonic the Hedgehog. You only miss the craziest shit. Both times you come back, it's just like the most cursed thing imaginable. Cheating on Mario, specifically. Yeah, I think we can get some spruce trapdoors. Like, you're always here for, like, the coffee conversation or when we talk about bands that we like, but as soon as we get into, like, undead Betty White dissecting and eating people, it's like, oh yeah, welcome back. I don't know why I only made that many trapdoors. Obviously, I need way more than that. Alright. We'll probably do one more on the top whenever I finally decide to finish the walls. Put a roof. Ooh, also, those are not stairs. Whoops. That's why it was looking a little bulky. It looks good from the inside with the position of that window, but it doesn't really translate as well on the outside. I kind of want to move it over by one. Yeah, the L shape is just kind of king. I mean, it would be kind of parallel with this. Yeah, I think I'll just move it over by one. Yeah, it would be symmetrical. Well, wait, no, it wouldn't. I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. Yeah, we could have one here. That might be good. Where's this? I don't like it being right up against the wall, though. Like, it'd look good from the outside, but not the inside. Hmm. 3-long window. Yeah, I mean, that could work. I don't want there to be, like, too much window. But yeah, you might be right. Well... Nah, because if you're talking about this one, then it would be rubbing up against the wall, which I'm not a huge fan of. I guess we could just put it back to where we took it away. That could work. Windows are dangerous. That's some real street stuff. I think I'll just put more of these as well once I figure out like a shape. I don't know if it's gonna be like 2-story or really what's happening yet. But I think either way for now, I should probably get things wrapped up because I do have work tomorrow morning. And I need to eat still. And my voice is kind of giving out because I've been talking for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20, by the way. I will tell you 2 whole stories. That is a thing I will do. But next time. Next time I promise 2 stories. Of any variety of story that you choose. We found a place after like 2 hours in dying in sadness. But we did find one in a pretty beautiful spot. We got our own tower we can convert to whatever if we want to with the villager tower. We got some bridges to build over there. We got some good stuff going. We'll probably go strip mining for a bit, get some diamonds. You know what, Rockruff, you get one too. If you wish for... You know what, everyone gets a story. But Egg gets 2 because he asked. How about that? Everyone gets 1 story. Except Egg that gets 2. I think that's a fair compromise. So if you wish for a Betty White sequel story, then by God, you'll get one. It can be a spin-off or a prequel or anything. Whatever your heart desires. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I had a lot of fun. This was awesome. There was a lot of boating in the beginning, but we did it eventually. We found a place. So thanks everyone for stopping by. This was awesome. I love talking about the music and stuff. That was real fun. Hey, my spruce tree grew. Yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by, taking time out of your day. And I shall see you maybe next Sunday, maybe next Sunday. That sounds good. So yeah, we'll hopefully get this house finished, maybe do some mining. I don't know yet. We'll see. So thanks again, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you for, you know, the subscriptions and all of that awesome, cool stuff. And, yeah, see y'all later. Goodbye.